got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And the Lakers starting five. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the five. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Offline with a 3. And here are the Lakers. And here's Reeves outside. James outside. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 5 now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Hachimura.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play. That is part of his game.
Antetokounmpo finds Jackson. Antetokounmpo with it. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's James. Oh, he dunks it right on Kyle Kuzma. Man.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Al.
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow. He's such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Free throw good, Lillard. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Jackson against Doncic. And there's the drive. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by James. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Jackson. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Out to Lillard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Doncic. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 10 points in the game.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Lillard. And Reeves pulls it down.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Reeves. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 13.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hayes against Lopez. It's James on the wing. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after.
On the court for the Lakers, Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Lynn in at the center. Here's Prince. Up again. Vincent grabs a miss. Los Angeles leading by 7. There's a screen by Lynn. Vincent outside. It's James on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Porter finds Prince. Pass to Portis. Porter with it. He's covered by Vincent. 3 on the clock. Here's Portis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Reeves. And he banks in the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Los Angeles. Finney Smith checked in for James. James comes in for Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Here's Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Trent, the pass to Portis. Trent with it. Lynn's there. Portis finds Porter. Back to Portis. Over James. Second shot opportunity. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Finney-Smith. Out to James. And here's Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 5.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles leading by 16. And there's 1:45 left in the second. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Portis. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Porter against Doncic. Unloads. That one off the back iron and out. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
The 3 from Prince. Kept alive. Portis fires for 3. No luck on that one. Los Angeles leading by 15. James with the ball. Portis picks him up. He shoots. Hands it from the wing. Doncic has got 11 points.
And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Rebound, the Lakers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The 3 from Prince. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And Doncic launches from deep. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And James launches it from deep. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks trail by 17. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Vincent. Hayes, the pass to James. Vincent with the ball. Jackson on him. Just 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Lillard got a good look. Rebound, the Lakers.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Lillard. Outside Reeves. Over Lillard. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 10.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
To the middle. Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Vincent. Yet to see a basket. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks trail by 12. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James inside, defended by Kuzma. James can't get it to go. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Lopez. Lillard outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Len's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Vincent. Doncic against Porter. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Yep, that one goes.
This is Doncic's pure ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
It's James on the wing. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Lin. For 3, James. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks trail by 11. To the inside. Here's Sims. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
Here's Porter. Len pulls it in. Len's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reeves from deep. Nails it from 3. Reeves has got 9.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Doncic against Porter. Here's Prince. He's scoreless. Can't cash it in from close range. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers lead by 15. Doncic with it. 13 points in the game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Will it go? And it's laid up and in by Porter. He's got 10.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Doncic up top. 15 points in the game. For 3, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16th. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's James in at the shooting guard position.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Out to Lillard. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. Now Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Now here's Vincent, defended by Lillard. And there's James from the arc. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Finney Smith up top. Over Antetokounmpo.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Antetokounmpo inside. Finney Smith's there. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
No good on that one. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
That's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Outside Finney Smith. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Vincent. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Some changes for Los Angeles. James is checked in for Finney Smith. Reeves comes in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Got a hand on it. Knocked away. It was stolen by Lillard. Oh, got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo outside. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Len's checked in.
Lakers substitution.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. And the 17-footer goes down. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Doncic against Jackson. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Doncic up strong. The three, James. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Prince. Over Vanderbilt. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Doncic outside. Another shot. That shot is off. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Deflected.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
And slam dunk by James.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. And there's James on the assist from Doncic.
Luka Doncic.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Might seem like a potential blower, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Morant. Down low, here's Heaney. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
There's Morant. James Harden picking up that last basket. Morant looking around. Hits it from three-point range. Morant's got 5.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
It's Harden with the drive. Some solid defense from Clark.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Takes it inside, and the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Morant with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Dunn. Harden kicks to Leonard. Off target from three-point range. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. A kick out to Bain. Pass to Clark. Clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
It's his first trip to the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clark against Harden. Outside Leonard. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Leonard. And a wide open look for Payne. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Morant against Harden. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Stolen by Zubac. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And here's Leonard from 3. Drains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Jackson, a screen on Harden. Here's Morant. The Clippers grab the miss. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Harden kicks to Leonard. Launches from deep. Doesn't go for him. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Bogdanovic. Batuma's out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Mills. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 4. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
The Grizzlies had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
A different look for the Clippers. Jones comes in for Amir Coffey. And Simmons subbed in for Patty Mills. Jackson down low. Simmons is there.
Clearly a foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Jackson. The Clippers trail. Outside, Simmons. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got his first points in this one.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
It's Jackson with the drive, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Count it, good.
Well, soft hands and nice touch from Ben Simmons on the floater.
Now here's Jackson. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bagley against Simmons. Missed inside. Memphis leading. It's Jackson with the drive, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Bogdanovic. Outside, Jones. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Jackson. 8 points for him. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 4. Left side, Jones. Eubanks with it. Jackson on him. Back to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. On the wing, but 2. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Bagley. Memphis leading by 4. Aldama passes to Huff. Back to Aldama. Some nice passing there by Memphis. A nice shot by Huff.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Bagley with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Bogdanovich. That one goes. Counted.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Huff. A 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Simmons. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Here's Huff. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jones. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. 13 Clippers on defense. Trailing by 2. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. There's a screen by Aldama. Jackson passes to Aldama. 5 on the clock. Great open look there. Huff's got 5 now.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
No good from Simmons. Outside, Bagley. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Memphis out in front. They're up by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
You've got Santi Aldama. Vince Williams out there with Jackson. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Harden against Clark. Oh, he misses the dunk. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Now here's Morant. Harden missing his last shot. To the inside. Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Zach Edey picks one up.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Clark. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. And that's now 9 points for Leonard.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Morant passes to Bain. Back to Morant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
He doesn't get the second one. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris. No one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Taking 2 shots. Both free throws good from Morant. Clippers trail by 10, and it's done penetrating. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. A three from Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Memphis leading by 10. Morant outside. Driving inside.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Ben Simmons comes in for Patty Mills. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Simmons left side, kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 13-footer. Bank shot, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Bogdanovich against Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Launches it. The offensive rebound, Williams. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the miss shot by Bogdanovich. Got a hand on it.
That 7-foot wingspan and the versatility of Nick Batum send it back.
Clippers trail by 16. Here's Simmons. Here's Eubanks. And nothing is falling for him right now. Outside Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Grizzlies have shot 6 of 7 at the line, and he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies ending. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Outside Williams. Outside Bagley. Pass to Huff. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dunn looking over the floor. The high post shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, the defense has to be better. Dunn is such a quick release on these mid-range jumpers.
Morant with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Morant's got 16 here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harden gets the bucket.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
A 3 from Leonard. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Payne. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Yep, it counts.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Harden against Morant. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Payne with the steal. It's Morant with...
Oh, that's unbelievable.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Edey. Stolen by Zubac. The tray. It's Clark with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Clark outside. Morant against Dunn. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Memphis.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Morant. From down in the low post, it goes. Morant's got 33.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Harden against Morant. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
The shot by Powell, no good. So it's the Grizzlies now. And here's Morant. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
The three from Harden. It's Clark with the rebound. Morant.
Known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Drawing the defense nicely that time, Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Irving finds Edwards. It's stolen by Doncic. Driving in. Out to James. And stolen by Irving. Thompson with it. Picked up by Reeves. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players, and they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Doncic against Edwards. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Irving. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Here's Doncic, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 6-point game. He gets it in there.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
The floater, the shot by Reeves, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Out to Thompson, fires the 3, sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:36 left now in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Back to Irving. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Doncic against Irving. And stolen by Reeves. James, a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Reeves. Blocked again! Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now Irving. He has 6. And that one's good. Irving's got 8.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Doncic. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have...
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Here's Vincent. Lively grabs a miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Irving attacking. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Vincent grabs a miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Launches it. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
That one falls. 12 points for him.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Dallas making a change here. Marshall's checked in.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. And he drives in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And an intentional foul right there. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you've just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Derek Lively. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
And now the Mavs on the run. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
James inside. Lively's there. James can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers in the lead. Lynn inside. Defended by Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to James. Tries again. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 10.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Pass to Marshall. Inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And one Laker fan here tonight, social media superstar Mark Phillips.
Yeah, we've seen him trending with impressions of LeBron, getting his clout up a little bit. You know, he's happy with what he's seen from the team here tonight.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Here he goes. Washington outside. Pass to Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Washington, a screen on Kleba. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Exum outside. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Reeves. "16 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 4. In the paint, Luka!
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Dinwiddie passes to Exum. The 3. That shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Rui Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Over Hayes. Tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Davis from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Doncic outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. AD beasting down low.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Outside, Finney-Smith. Gets the 3 ball to go. Finney-Smith's gotten himself going with his first basket of the game. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Here's Reeves. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Pass to James. Clock at 6. A good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 12.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Gafford passes to Davis. Thompson with it. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. The Lakers lead by 3. James left side. And it's James inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Pass to Prosper. It's Exum on the wing. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got his first 2 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Reeves. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Marshall. No points yet. Down low. Here's Lively. Puts the move on. It's deflected. Vincent with the ball. James outside. With 4 on the clock. With 2 seconds left. No good. A bit long that time.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
The third quarter comes to a close.
All right, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Los Angeles leading by 5. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Edwards against Hachimura. James, a screen on Edwards. Hachimura, the pass to James. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 5. And it's Irving off the drive. Edwards for 3. No good on the shot. Los Angeles shooting 59% on this one. A good average. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Thompson, puts it up from 12, and that's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 7.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Hachimura against Edwards. And it's Hachimura missing. Dallas shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And here is Irving. Gafford the screen. Edwards for 3. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Lakers lead by 5. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. From deep, Reeves drills it from deep. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Len. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. James is checked in for Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Edwards against Doncic. Edwards pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 6. And the shot's good by Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
James, a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too. Yes, indeedy, Irving, giving you much in the clutch.
James against Davis. Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Hayes. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards against Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Doncic against Edwards. Here's Hayes. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by James. No good. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving attacking.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic against Edwards. Here's Doncic. Money.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Irving looking around. Stolen by Vanderbilt. The Lakers with the ball. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Lenz checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for James. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Doncic on the drive.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This one was in the bout. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Lillard misses. Leonard with the ball. Done outside. Pass to Harden. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Three-pointer, Lillard, nailed from three-point land.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And that one, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy. And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harden with it. Lillard picks him up. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Lopez. Lillard outside. Kuzma kicks to Jackson. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5 now.
And Kuzma showing more and more that he's becoming a playmaker on the offensive end of the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Giannis against Leonard. Here's Powell. And here's Harden for 3. Lillard with the rebound. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Here's Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And James Harden hits from deep. 9 points in the game so far.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Harden looking it over. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Lillard. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Lillard against Harden. And Lillard gets it to go.
That's high-level concentration there from Lillard. Stays under control in the face of some pretty good defense.
Nobody near Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Giannis against Powell. Antetokounmpo up top. Out to Kuzma. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Bucks, Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Sims in at the 5. Now, here's Dunn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr. The Clippers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering, but there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Milwaukee leading by 9. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Porter with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Porter kicks to Portis. Kept alive, Sims. Pass to Prince. There's the 3. Portis can't get it to go. The Clippers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Outside, Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Portis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 7. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. That's tipped. Now here's Mills, defended by Trent. Mills can't hit.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's a good screen. Porter falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Bogdanovich against Trent. Bogdanovich passes to Mills. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
And finished off by Porter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Simmons checked in for Patty Mills. And Porter, here we go. Kicks it out to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Porter. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got 9 points in the quarter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Trent from past the arc. Eubanks grabs the miss. A 3 from Bogdanovich. He can't hit that time. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He finishes with 9 points. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And the Bucks with possession here. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lillard has the open look. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Clippers trail by 7. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Jackson passes to Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Harden. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 10 points for him.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the stuff.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Bucks leading by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo to the left wing. Here's Kuzma. No good. Shot missing. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Leonard kicks to Powell. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Jackson dishes to Giannis. Lillard outside. Lopez, a screen on Powell. 3-pointer, Lillard. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Leonard with the drive. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Kuzma inside, guarded by Harden. Lets it go. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Powell against Jackson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing here by 8.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Giannis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Bogdanovich against Trent. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Sims. Hasn't made one yet. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Driving to the basket. Portis on the follow. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Love the pop in Portis' game right now. Superb job hitting the offensive glass.
And here's Mills from the arc. Sinks the triple. Mills has got 8 points.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. They grab their own miss. Portis kicks to Porter. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Well, when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
No problems knocking that one down. He has 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get the rebound. Here's Mills. Pass to Batum. It's hauled in by Trent.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but they're... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Clippers trail by 9, and Milwaukee looking at who they've got. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
Number 12, Taurean Prince.
Outside Leonard from the arc. The Clippers get another chance here. That's tipped. Done outside. They shoot again. And the rejection by Giannis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Great fundamentals on the glass, as well as great instincts. Leonard always seems to be in the right spot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding
the setup and the slam by Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And here's Harden for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Powell against Prince. Outside for Jackson. Lopez dishes to Prince. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 8. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Lillard. A 3 from Leonard. Connects from three-point range.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
And Lillard throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Harden, no good. Bucks leading by 7. Lillard finds Prince. And the rejection by Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help all their shots.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Clippers trail by 5. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And Leonard gets it to go.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Lopez, a screen on dime. And the dunk by Jackson.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Giannis passes to Prince. From outside, off the mark. Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Powell, that's good.
And Powell putting the team on his back and coming through.
Here's Lillard. Count it, and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment. Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The 3. Harden can't hit.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Lillard outside, and it's Lopez at the elbow. Prince kicks to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And the Bucks with possession here. Here is Lillard. able to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation.
When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things. For you offensively.
Now, here is Irving and the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Morant drives in. Missed inside.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Morant missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Takes it inside, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Grizzlies making the shot.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Morant looking around. Jackson, a screen on Davis. Good on the triple. Morant's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Irving. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here is Davis following the basket by John Morant. And it's Davis with the jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Morant, that's for 2. Again, Memphis.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving up top, guarded by Morant. Irving attacking, pass to Washington. Clock is at 3. Thompson inside the line. Again, the Mavericks score.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Jackson, a screen on Davis. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Irving against Clark. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Davis can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Davis against Morant. Outside Jackson. Out to Morant. No good. That would have tied it. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Jackson. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Exum, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Jackson. Softly drops in the floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Irving. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jackson looking it over. Pass to Aldama. Back to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Aldama gets the bucket. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Irving against Jackson. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Pass to Exum. And finished off by Exum.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
High post, Jackson. Edwards there. Jackson misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Driving in. Out to Edwards. Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jackson down low. Edwards there. Jackson misses. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 12 in the game.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Irving. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. E.J. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. The Grizzlies also making a change. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Santi Aldama. Exum passes to Washington. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Jackson with it. He's got 8. Outside Jackson. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And he gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And here's Jackson. Pass to Huff. Jackson with it. Goes up to the stripe. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Nine seconds left in the first half. For 3, Edwards bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas. With 1 on the clock, that one no good. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Edey in at the 5, home in the paint. Frank, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And the shot goes down. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Morant missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Irving looking over the floor. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Bain. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving against Morant. Outside for Davis. Oh, Davis is unstoppable inside.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
Morant outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. To the inside. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Morant outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Morant.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Both free throws good from Morant. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Now here is Davis. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant left side. And finished off by Morant.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Gafford finds Irving. Davis up top. It's rebounded by Memphis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Good on both. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the 2nd half. Bain with the steal. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Morant. Outside, Bain. Jackson with it. And the Grizzlies call their first timeout of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now here's Jackson. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And the basket is good. Dinwiddie's got his 2nd basket.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Edwards against Jackson. Here's Huff, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Dinwiddie wide open. And the three off target. Now Jackson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. John Morant has been leading the charge. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Mavericks trailing. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Powell. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Exum in at the 3, the small forward. Dinwiddie for 3, hits it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Jackson passes to Huff. Jackson against Edwards. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. The 3, another 3 for Dallas.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive, and Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
Jackson down low. Edwards defending.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Back to Dinwiddie. Outside Edwards. Lock at 6. Lively sends a screen for Edwards. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Right side back. Pass to Huff. On the wing, Jackson. There's the pick. To the left side wing. Launches a 3. Huff, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Morant. Fast break, here they come. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Edey, covered by Gafford, and it's good for 2. Edey's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Irving, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Jackson a screen on Davis. It's Morant with the drive. And Davis sends it back. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Thompson against Morant. Outside for Davis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. And that's now 18 points for Anthony Davis.
stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Jackson has the open look from outside off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Gafford finds Irving for the screen on Morant. Irving passes to Gafford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Outside Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls. And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Morant against Davis. Jackson passes to Morant. Will it go? And a wide open look for Bain. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Right side Jackson. Back to Morant. Outside Jackson. And Davis sends it back.
teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Hayes in the high post. Pass to Reeves. Takes the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now the Bucks with it. Hayes against Lillard. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
James outside. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Giannis with the rebound.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Reeves against Lillard. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Milwaukee leading by 6. Lillard outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. On the take. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Rebounded by LeBron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
There's 1:34 left in the first quarter here. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lillard, following the score by Los Angeles. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Can't get it to fall. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic with it. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Out to James. The 3. They get the rebound. Tries again. And Doncic with the nice bucket inside.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
We're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Porter, the pass to Trent. They set the screen. Pass to Prince. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Vincent outside. It's James on the wing. Here comes LeBron. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And he lobs it up. Intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. And he buries his first look.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Porter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. James with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Vincent passes to Lynn. Back to Vincent. Tries it from 16. The rebound by Sims.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Prince finds Porter. Here's the pick. Over Hachimura. Here's Portis. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Bucks lead by 3.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Outside Reeves. Screen by James. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Sends it home from 3-point land. James has got 12.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
The drive by Porter. Len pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. James outside. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Kevin Porter.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Finney Smith checked in for the Lakers. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Porter. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Finney Smith, a screen from deep. It's hauled in by Portis.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Trent. And he buries his first look.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. 32 seconds left in the half. And it's good. 2 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Vanderbilt. James outside. Doncic outside. Finney Smith, a screen. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the three. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Doncic against Jackson. Doncic, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lopez with it. Hayes picks him up. Lopez passes to Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
James is checked in for the Lakers.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Doncic passes to James. Doncic against Jackson. Doncic right side. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's the break. And Lillard puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 16 points now.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
James up top. looking to win the run. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. James inside, Antetokounmpo covering. James, that's good.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Lopez, the screen on Vanderbilt. Lillard passes to Lopez, and stolen by Hayes. James finds Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Now it's a three-point Laker lead.
And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
Here's Lillard. And the Bucks miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now, the burden of expectations, it's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And that one drops for him.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass, being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Doncic outside. Here comes Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Trent against Reeves. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Sims.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And as defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring, Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Drops in the 3. Finney-Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Bucks trail by 4. Porter looks it over. Banked it in off the glass. Porter's got 6.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
There's a screen by Lynn. From deep, Reeves. The shot off that time.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Trent, the pass to Prince. Trent up top. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Trent's gotten his second bucket of the game. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Finney-Smith up top. Back to Reeves. Hachimura outside. Up in time. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big time. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Gabe Vincent. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Finney Smith. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Prince is checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball.
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Doncic passes to Hayes. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. They push it up 4 on 3. James deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Prince from outside the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. The Lakers lead by 6. Down low. Outside Vanderbilt. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Clock at 6. Screen by James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. There's the strength of the king.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Lillard. Fades away. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Here he goes. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Hayes with a screen on Jackson. Doncic outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3 from Prince. He buries it from 3. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic against Jackson. Doncic outside. Driving inside. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. James, a screen on Lillard. Outside Reeves. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play. The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
It's Reeves with the drive. And there's James from the arc. And nails the tray!
I'm sorry, Just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
They get it back. No good on the shot. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Doncic outside. Off target on the 15-footer.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Lillard looking around. All sorts of time. He connects!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not.
Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Clark in at the small forward. And for the Clippers, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center. We've got some great... Oh,
man. Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's Harden. Takes it off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Harden scanning the floor. No good from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Morant. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Now here's Powell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And the rejection by Jackson. They retain possession. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Morant against Harden. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Morant tried. Oh!
Yeah. How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Got a hand on it. Pass to Clark. Stolen by Harden. They push it up 4 on 3. And the jam by Harden.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Memphis leading. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning away.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Morant. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Harden. Here's the floater. Some solid defense from Clark. Morant with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 15 points.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Harden against Morant. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
And the rejection by Clark. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 9 seconds left to play in the first. They recover it. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. With the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Memphis leading by 3. Now Jackson. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. The shot's good. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Morant surveying the D. Outside for Jackson. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Fair.
Not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And finished off by Morant.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bogdanovich. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
So he gets them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Morant with the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Simmons. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Morant against Simmons. Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Simmons. Simmons against Jackson. They set the pick. Pass to Huff. The 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Tries again. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Jackson, and stolen by Bogdanovich. At the elbow, it's Simmons. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
There's a screen by Aldama. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bagley. Aldama with the ball. No good on the 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 1. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the 3 spot. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw this game. Morant, no good on the free throw. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 1-point game. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
The 3 from Morant. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden, trying for the hoop, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. 90 seconds now into the second half. And it's Clark in the corner. Memphis moving it around. Count that one. 80's got 8 points.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Harden against Clark. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
The Clippers in the lead. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. They set the pick. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5 points so far. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Simmons. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Huff. Sinks that one from the post. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Simmons with it. He's got 12. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. That one misses. Excellent D there from Williams. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. There's the pick. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jones, the pass to Simmons. And he comes up with the deuce. Simmons got 6 in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Jackson. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. From deep. The shot, no good. Oh, he got it!
Are you kidding me, Kevin, from there?
How in the world did that go in?
Did you even see the basket?
I love that.
Oh, man.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Clippers on top, up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue is going with. They've got Batum, and Simmons is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's Morant with the drive. Drops in the layup for two. Morant's got 27 points. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Harden. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A shot by Harden, wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Harden's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Morant against Harden. Morant drives in, and then Morant slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. Morant outside. There's Jackson with the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
For Memphis, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Harden against Morant, and finished off by Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Clippers trail by 5. Harden finds Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's 6 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And then Morant slams it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Morant drives in. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Here's Harden. The teardrop falls in. Harden's got 30 points.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Here's Morant, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Morant against Harden. Stolen by Zubac.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Leonard, no luck. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as
Wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Now here's Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Gafford the screen from the stripe. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim. It drops in.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Doncic against Edwards. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance. Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And Doncic, here we go. Yep, that one's good.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Thank you for that, Allie. Irving, no good. Thompson against Reeves. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Lakers trail. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Shot's good by James.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Thompson outside. Up top, Edwards. Thompson against Reeves. To the inside. Here's Davis. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Hayes with a screen on Irving. James outside. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 7.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Davis against James. Irving for 3. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic with it. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. James outside. And he's going for the oop here. Hayes misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Outside for Davis. High post Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. On the wing, Irving. 4-3. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot off. It's a tie game in Dallas. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Vincent. 2 points. That one goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The kick out to Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Edwards has got 6.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Marshall, he's checked in for Edwards.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Davis. Nice move. Pass to Lively. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Irving looking around. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Davis. It's stolen by James.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
It's stolen by Lively. Pass to Irving. Out left to the wing. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Thompson against Reeves. Here's James. No good from outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Irving. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Here's James. He has 7. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So for Dallas, Prosper's checked in for Davis. Edwards comes in for Thompson, and Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Len. Finney-Smith comes in for James. James is checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. And there's a 3-second violation. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Lakers substitution, number 28, Rui Hachimura.
Lakers trail by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Doncic against Edwards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Will it go? With the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Pass to Prosper. 43 seconds left in the second period. Lively's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Here comes Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Dinwiddie, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Doncic outside. Finney-Smith a screen. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Prosper. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Kleba in at center.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Edwards against Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. Stolen by Davis. Gafford with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Here's Edwards. Pass to Irving. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the paint. Davis can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And it's James with the jam.
And there's no question James is an impressive athlete. I just love seeing him drive inside and finish. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Edwards against Doncic. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Nice D from Gafford. Irving against Hachimura. Right side Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. But just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in for Kleba. James comes in for Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves is checked in for James. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And now the Mavs on the run. Back to Thompson from behind the arc. Gafford passes to Thompson. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Vanderbilt checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from James. Dallas leading by 7. Irving with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis with a screen on Reeves. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to James. Off the mark there with a 3. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Irving. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. No good on the second free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Pass to Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Dinwiddie. James, outside. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 9. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered by Vincent. Back to Dinwiddie. Shoots from 14. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, Spencer Dinwiddie, it's a rare opportunity in the mid-range, but he's got the kind of touch necessary to make it.
For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Derek Lively is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Davis. Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Out to Thompson. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The Lakers on D. They trail by 9. Gafford with a screen on James. The drive by Irving. Pass to Davis. Just 2 to shoot. Over Vanderbilt. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just in the nick of time. What an assertive play by Davis against the clock.
And the 3-pointer goes.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Here's Thompson. LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Reeves finds James. Hayes with a screen on Davis. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Edwards. Davis with it. Hayes picks him up. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Doncic. From deep, Reeves knocks it down from distance.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Outside for Davis. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here we go, 1-on-1. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. 6-point lead. Here's Reeves. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-5 run. James, a screen on Edwards. Out to James to take the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The 3 from Thompson, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Irving up top, guarded by Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the Lakers with possession here. Now Doncic, and there's James from the arc. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
More often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
No time to waste, not at this point in the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And here's Reeves outside. He's off from 3. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Giannis inside. He's covered by Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. That misses off the backboard. Here's Leonard. Oh!
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Lopez with the steal. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game. Jackson against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
On the drive, Giannis just dead. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Harden outside with some art.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Harden with the stuff.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Lillard outside. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Inside, stolen by Zubac. Here's Dunn, driving inside. He gets it in there.
Phenomenal body control by Dunn. Driving straight into the heart of the defense and burying the shot even with contact.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Giannis' screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
A shot by Harden, wide open, drains the three-pointer.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Lillard way outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bucks lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
From deep Harden, it's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Portis. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Porter finds Trent. Porter against Harden. Prince wide open. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Porter passes to Trent. Back to Porter for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Harden. 20 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Here's Portis. Prince outside. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Bogdanovich. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
There's the lob to Portis.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Pass to Portis. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. And Porter, here we go. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. The Clippers trail. Bogdanovich finds Simmons. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Porter passes to Prince. His three-pointers off the mark. Clippers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Simmons inside. Sims there. And Batum kicks to Jones. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Batum attacking. Milwaukee with the rebound. 16 seconds left in the first half. Sims, the pass to Portis. And here's Prince outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Prince has got 8 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. It's on Bobby Portis. The Clippers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead, up 1. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Giannis with it. Well guarded by Dunn. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Out to Kuzma. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Clippers trail by 3. The 3 from Harden. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And yes, it's good. Harden's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
And it's Lillard missing. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, driving the lane, and he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 29.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
This one for 3. Milwaukee keeping it alive. A new 14. Here's Lillard. Tries again. Harden grabs the miss.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Jackson against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Harden. D right on him. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong, skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Started to see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Clippers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanović. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
And Simmons kicks to Jones. Outside for Batum. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Prince finds Portis. Back to Prince. Beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's Bogdanović on the wing. Defended by Trent. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sims. He is covered by Bogdanović. And it's Prince penetrating. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 10.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
Here's Simmons. And another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. He has 7.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers leading by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Milwaukee's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. Porter passes to Prince. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. 1 second left. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Bucks trail by 3. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. Harden outside. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 33.
I mean, what can you do? What's the answer? Harden, gifted near the basket, strong in body, elite skill set. Most defenders have no chance.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Okay, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Harden, no good. And the Bucks with possession here. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis outside. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Prince. Nailed from three-point land. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Time running low, guys, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think it is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Jackson taking 2 shots.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that one drops for him.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Here's Harden, and the layup falls. Harden's got 18 points just in the second half.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments, loves stepping up at crucial times.
Lopez finds Lillard, launches it, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And Harden with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And here's Harden for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by three. Here's Lillard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Here's Leonard. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Here's Zubac. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And he is unable to get the second one.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Lopez outside. Prince outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Right side Leonard. Money!
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. That will count. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. The 3 from Harden. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jackson against Harden. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden scanning the floor. Lopez with the block.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. To the paint, he's looking for Lopez and finds him. And that one, good. And it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Here's Harden. Sweet little floater. Harden's got 47 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Lillard against Harden. Lopez, a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard, and he converts the layup. Lillard's got 23 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And here's Leonard from three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Harden against Lillard. Unloads. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Jackson. Lillard left side. Again, the miss by Lillard. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. It's money from deep.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
And the Bucks with possession here. Looking to end the run. Lillard again missing.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
James Harden.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Lillard with no one around. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now, here is Harden.
matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now Dallas' starting group. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And he buries his first look.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. There's the 3. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Irving against Morant. Outside for Davis. And there's the drive. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Here's Morant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Irving. And Morant clears the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Davis. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Irving against Morant. Let's go with a 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at is finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Here's Irving. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. It's tipped and stolen by Morant. Payne with it. Morant with it. Checked by Washington. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's Morant off the drive. Thompson with a steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Dallas. Davis against Morant. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jackson. Stolen by Davis. And stolen by Bane. Morant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Irving. He has 7. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Morant looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, Memphis no good. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Bane. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Thompson outside. Poked loose and stolen by Clark. Edey for three. Ooh, he drains it. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. They trail by 1. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Anthony Davis is out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Irving against Williams. Oh, stolen by Morant. Aggressive take from Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Right side Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Morant from close range.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Gafford passes to Exum. Wide open. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Outside Morant. Aldama outside. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Irving. And yep, it's good. Irving's got 12.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Davis against Morant. And he drives in. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Irving looking around. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Oh, sweet move. Irving, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Now Irving. 12 points for him. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. And it's in there. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Ja Morant. A minute 37 left in the first half. Jackson surveying the D. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lively. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lively's got his second basket of the game. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Jackson going inside.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Back to Dinwiddie. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You look at the effort, the energy, the competitive spirit, and that's a great play by Dinwiddie.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Huff from the arc. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Vince Williams. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good. Dinwiddie.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Jackson. This one for 3. Up again. Buried. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Ja Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have you back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
a novel idea. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 8-point game. Jacks up a three. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside Irving. Over Clark. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if...
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Here's Irving. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Morant against Davis. Left side Morant. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Up top Morant. 20 points for him. Jackson against Davis. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Morant against Thompson. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
And just a heads-up play by Morant. He sees the shot clock winding down and nails it at the buzzer.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Gafford with a screen on Morant. To the middle. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Grizzlies trail by 8. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Jackson with a screen on Davis. Terrific focus from Morant.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Irving with it. 18 points for him. Driving in. And Morant clears the board. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. Irving.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Morant. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. Memphis with a rebound. 29 seconds left in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A line change here from Memphis. And Dallas also making a switch. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Exum comes in for Washington. Edwards, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. The drive by Jackson. Yep, that one goes. Jackson's got his second basket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Dinwiddie outside. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Gets it off. No good. The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Dante Exum. Derek Lively is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 22.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Davis against Moran. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Stolen by Gafford. Irving against Moran. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Shoots over Jackson. And here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Washington outside. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screener roles. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Moran against Davis. And it's Moran off the drive. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now Irving. Driving to the basket, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 26.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Stolen by Davis. Washington outside. Here's Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Irving for 3. Back to Thompson. They shoot again. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Davis against Moran. Oh, misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
There's a minute 54 left in the game. Irving against Morant. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jackson, the pass to Bain. Morant with it. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brandon Clark.
And when you're defending Kyrie, you can never trust any moves he makes. I mean, he makes so many of them.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 11. Here's the 3. Pass to Clark. Jackson outside. Now here's Morant. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 30.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on
RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Hayes, Hachimura out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Los Angeles on D. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Lillard from outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. James. No good off the front iron.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Lopez outside. Pass to Lillard. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here is Lillard after LeBron James hitting the free. Shoots over Doncic, and the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 5 now.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Here's Doncic. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here's LeBron, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one hits back iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's James. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. James has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Kuzma outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Doncic, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Steps back. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
James wide open, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo dishes to Jackson. Lillard attacking to the inside. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. No good with the triple. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Jackson. Still yet to score. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Doncic. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Gabe Vincent is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Alex Len. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4-man position. The fader. A putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Portis. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Now, here's Porter. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Into the lane. Trent kicks to Prince. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves the pass to Vincent. From the baseline. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Wide open shot is on the money. Here's Porter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Prince. Over Reeves. Prince misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Finney Smith. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Bucks leading by 3. Prince, the pass to Trent. Off with the layup. Los Angeles has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Reeves. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Doncic is checked in for Gabe Vincent. From deep, Prince, and the Bucks miss again. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Reeves gets the bucket.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here is Porter following the three by the Lakers. And there's the drive. That one's off, still out of sync.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To the middle. Back to Finney-Smith. Len, a screen. Finney-Smith passes to Len. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Prince. It's good from long range. And the Bucks lead by 1. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Doncic with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
30 seconds left in the first half of the game. From 17 feet out, again, Los Angeles.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
From 20 feet out, that one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Porter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Trent finds Prince. That shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. They lead. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Fans, focus your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lillard. Pulls up on the elbow. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 4. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lillard dishes to Lopez. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Jackson passes to Kuzma. Now, here's Lillard, guarded by Doncic. Lillard misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. Hayes with the screen for James. from range, LeBron is good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set, that they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Hayes kicks to James. From downtown, out to Doncic. Here's the three. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Bucks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Hayes the pass to LeBron. They shoot again. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 8. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And then for the Lakers. Alex Len's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Luka Doncic. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Vincent. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. 43 seconds left in the third. Outside, Porter from deep sinks the triple. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Vincent. He hangs. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Trent kicks to Portis. And no good. He got it up. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers lead by 3. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Vincent. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Finney Smith in a power forward. 5 to shoot. Here's Vincent. The shot from the low post is good. Vincent's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Bucks trail by 5. Portis sets the pick for Porter. There's the lob to Portis.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Finney Smith passes to Len. It's good from in tight. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And Porter, here we go. Chalk up 2 there.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Pass to Finney Smith. Out left to the wing. Here's Hachimura. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
The Lakers making a switch here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Alex Len. LeBron comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves is checked in for James. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Hachimura, the tray, and James gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Doncic outside. Fires from 14. And another basket for the Lakers.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Three-pointer, Lillard. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Doncic kicks to James. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Bucks trail by 5. Doncic with the steal. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Jackson against Hachimura. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Prince against LeBron. From 15 feet away, and he drops that one in. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Doncic against Giannis. Doncic dishes to James. The rebound by the Bucks. And here is Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Lopez. From deep, Prince. It's in! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic against Jackson. From deep, LeBron. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It drops.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James sets the screen for Reeves. Right between the eyes.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Lopez, a screen on Doncic. Lillard attacking. Yes!
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David.
This game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Morant. There's the drive. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And the 3 off target. Leonard outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Morant against Harden. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dunn. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Harden.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Harden. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
And it's Harden penetrating. Count it. Harden's got 9.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game, and down it goes. 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Morant against Zubats. Jackson surveying the D. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Jackson outside. 40 seconds left in the first. Here's Morant. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 12.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
They've got Williams. Marvin Bagley is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Jackson, and it's Huff in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Aldama. Jackson, left side, 5 to shoot, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Clippers on D. And then Morant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Harden. And Morant clears the board. Memphis leading. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Morant. 18 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 20 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Zubac passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Grizzlies lead by 3. Morant surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 5 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Harden finds Leonard. Tipped away. Powell against Morant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Edey. He's got a clear path. Oh, blows the dunk. For Memphis, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group, and that one's good. Simmons.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Huff. In transition, here they come. And that one is hammered home.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Jackson against Simmons. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And Simmons, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Jackson against Simmons. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Now here's Simmons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Simmons has got 6.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Simmons, no good.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Outside Bagley. It could go. And it's good. Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Here's Harden. Second chance effort. It's tipped. Clark against Powell. Pass to Morant. Launches the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And here are the Clippers now. They trail by 3, and that one good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Up top, Morant, defended by Harden. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Jackson, the screen. Moran against Harden, and he can't jam it through. Here's Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Harden against Moran. Oh, Moran from close range.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Edey.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Drives to the hoop. What a slam by Morant.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Here's Harden. And he can't get that one. Good D by Clark. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Here's Moran. Tough points from Ja.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 7. Right side Simmons. Can't hit from the low block. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:44 left in the third. And here's Jackson. He has 6. Clock at 6. There's a screen to the left wing. Here's Huff. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Bogdanovich passes to Jones. And here's Eubanks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Jackson against Simmons. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Clippers trail by 8. He takes it in. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
Jackson against Simmons. Pass to Huff. Here's Bagley. There's Jackson with the 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Los Angeles shooting just 36% in the third. It's deflected. Here's Huff. On target from range. Huff's got 5 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's Memphis with a 9-point cushion at... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Santi Aldama out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Vince Williams. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jackson finds Williams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Hangs. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Morant, he's checked in for Jackson. Jackson against Leonard. Outside for Harden. Here's Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Left side, Morant. Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Clark. 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. That one drops for him. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
From downtown. He can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 8. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Harden. And it's Bane with the rebound. Well, the Grizzlies shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Morant. Ja steps on the gas. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, had to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Harden surveying the D. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Harden against Clark. Out to Powell. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Grizzlies lead by 11. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Up top, Jackson. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Harden. And the jumper from the wing offline.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Grizzlies.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
No debate there. He got hammered.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Now Morant. The teardrop misses from close range. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Leonard gets the bucket. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant with it.